My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Starving I am.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Oi! Keep out!
What I can do for you?
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. There! Do you see? Phantoms!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
return directly. Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Good work! Lift up something. I like that. These beams will resurrect as long as their skulls are intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Now for an exit, Master. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Right you are.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Was most effective.
Shall we make them rue their own impalement?
Fight! To arms! Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. If we are to break it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
I will protect you. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. I'll go and open the chest.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. To the hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
I shan't let them off.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report our results?
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Water is nigh invisible in this bloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Ah, yes. I know just where to find him. Follow me.
Let him Harvey! Take care of him!
This foe will recoil from flame.
Let my magic grant you an immense.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard would get us there with little effort.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kip.
protection.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to...
Very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
That was certainly worthwhile.
The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Interested in my wares? The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt. To a crisp. pleasure doing business with... The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the... Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
I only polished it this morning.
Suppose I can always run.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. We've no need of arrows. None of us can use them.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
We fight!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your attacks on its heart.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Its heart lies bare. Strike now.
This brute has quite the temper.
The Arisen is phenomenal. This should help. my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Poison is a nasty affliction.
There's a feel of wind on your face. Someone help me!
It seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favors, I say.
I quite agree.
A fine display of skill.
Friendly face. I might be. I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And if. Oh, thank you!
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. This should be of use.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Better stay careful, move as well.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
This calls for a curative. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
They have been somewhat overdone, but no matter.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt used for it will carry tremendous lethal force.
When? I imagine it's most inefficient. It seems we have been raised down the road.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Yes, Master. I shall take you to your aid.
All that remains is to ring the bell. only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
A resounding success!
A job well done.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder? We're off to the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. This should help. To put it to good use. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
This calls for a curative.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
No room for carelessness.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last one that we're not to be trifled with.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here. A hold! That was a sight to behold.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Bats arisen.
Let us leave them be.
Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well done, Master.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
Let me arisen. Am I to be
everything I found, I wanted you to have it.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen. Your magics have faded and must be recast. Our ice attacks are wasted on this world.
You have my protection.
Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortune. A heavy pack not the least of them.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said. Well done.
You'll not live to regret this.
not to go it alone. I'm his wages.
My thanks.
Grabbing hold!
That was most ingenious, Master. How you come up with these things, I'll never know. Well, well. I'll be surprised.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This beast grows fearsome powerful when irate. I cannot recommend witnessing one of its rampages up close.
How are we going to attack it without angering it? Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
Of course.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the wizard to decide.
Where the phantom comes.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much.
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Are those bats I espy?
Perhaps they make this their den. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts and bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. I will protect you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll just pick this up. strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Tis locked, Arisen.
We must needs find the key.
Master, 'twould be prudent. to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Lo! A ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. To the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Avoid flame at any cost on it. You have been down to the my protection. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well, no one can defend themselves when grappled like this. The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Just about anyone who wants to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Interested in my wares? The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really.
Many thanks.
Very well. I shall return.
Go on, have a look. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with...
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Can't help but see a turncoat every...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no and worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart.
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
Good day to you.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so. If you're here to buy, hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Many of our citizens, yet so boundless is Empress Nadinius. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into... Oh, how magnanimous her heart.
Right. Just follow me.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this...
Go on, have a look.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor in Libya. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am.
Over here! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. It seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living. The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Could you come over here?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Ice is our ally against such things. Let my magic lodge you in an elemental wound. I will protect you.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The coral snakes, the Tom and the rest down. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideouts. I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide was most welcome. Now we shan't go there.
I am here to aid you, Elizabeth.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
I am speechless. To think this was possible. My own master must hear of this upon my return.
Now that is a surprise.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
I shan't let you back. I knew you would prevail once more.
Keep on like that, and you'll be done here soon enough.
Result will be proud of.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet.
It's well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Cave.
To arms!
The arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! This should help.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
Ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
I'll be your teeth should your party lack for bite. Such is the warrior's lot.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new find.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say. one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
And I shall remain by your side.
I shan't let them off. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
It seems we've stormed!
I will protect you.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
There are one or two places of interest in... By. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
We've got them on the run!
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Well said. Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
What did you do to provoke it? 'Twas most unwise.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
You must regain your footing. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There, Master! Undead!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much better.
Arisen, are you all right? Certainly. How might I be of aid?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I've been carrying around a hunk of meat for just such an occasion. The beast shan't be able to resist this. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. You'll not live to regret
I'll go and open the chest. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I feared we might never escape that face.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Right you are.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here... You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Well fought, Arisen. A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. the twinkling... Stars are captivating to behold.
You have my support. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you!
Pursuing young bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master! There is not a moment to lose!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Everyone has their own reasons for doing...
Son of a...
I'll incant the same spell and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Come on then.
I'm gonna win.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Feast your eyes on this!
I must swear you do not lose your footing.
Balance is key. Boldness and caution are required in equal measure here.
No, no, no. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
Nice armor you've got. Better on me, man.
I will protect you.
Scared? Should be.
run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to
I quite agree.
I'm going to inch.
Come on then.
Don't drag this.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, Ladro!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
A cheerless outcome for all involved. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Only one among us could make use of this. 'Tis a quality piece of equipment.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
A master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rockmouse's burrow?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Decisions.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. I grant you fly as blaze. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Turn out your pockets. Taking the lot.
Assailants, Master!
Prepare yourself.
pull your valuables, and I might just make
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? That was a sight to behold.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. That's a bad idea.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to...
Thanks, I suppose. I've got to thank you somehow, don't I?
Let me get that.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
The distance is too great.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? She's a hobgoblin. I will protect you. Let my magic grant you an immense ring.
Witness my magics! Together we are indomitable!
Once more!
Yes, Master. common reward. Frustratingly so. Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Very well. I shall return.
Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom.
As you say.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before? thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? It would seem our fight is not yet done. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I'm shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Arisen.
We must endeavor to watch each other's backs.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and... Poison is a nasty affliction. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
You are
we to remain here?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I shan't let it run.
got a good feeling about this one. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I knew it to be so. While traveling,
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our fate.
try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I will protect you. Let my magic lodge with the
One or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so. If you're here to buy.
Many thanks, sir.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. Knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Right you are.
Witness my magics!
One can see well into the distance from here.
Red Earth stretches far and wide here.
Might I be of assistance?
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Only nobles and merchants are worth a top.
So suppose there are any lost coins
Allow me.
Here's hoping I can find myself a
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Turn out! Oi! Halt, I say!
Feast your eyes on this! If you would. A device of fascinating construction. built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
All the gold I can, well.
Monsters and bandits.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
What do you think you're doing here?
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Looking for all I sleep on
But
my
not
woes
at the expense of my duty.
What should I do?
You'll never reach our destination.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening...
How might I be of service? Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this inn open. Do come again.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of you. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermont. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of... Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Don't let me down now.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
What business have you here?
Hi, look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, leisure doing business with.
sure what to do.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Always leave me here.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my
Living's
boots.
hard, but dreams are free, I say.
About time I
Interested in my wares?
Sprinkle of
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Sprinkle of misfortune, pleasant spice.
Time to get to work.
The lambent flame and Empress Nadinia. Tis kind of Her Majesty, but I fear for her.
I always thought
You there? Have you a home in Batam? Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pork, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
We must rest. I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
What do you think you're doing in here?
This way, if you please.
Can't go on like this.
Smell. Cannot seem to place it.
fancy a gander?
Tell you,
Fine wares
twice as fine here.
Forgive my imprudence, sir, but...
Over here! Here already, are we?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
The severed head of a Medusa. Is this not the legendary artifact Sir Fulvio mentioned? We ought bring it to bear against the griffin with all due haste, ere it starts to rot.
To be heading home.
Sugwifenture is the elvish word for scale cinder. Oh, I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Could you come over here?
No respect for the old...
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
What a bother. What you need.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you, unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the sing. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwifenture in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Time to be heading home.
Some meat would be nice if 'tweren't so costly.
Lots to be taken care of.
Dead almost.
This is great.